Shit, I forgot my password. Of course. Hello, hello. Sorry. I was all day plus DLC time. Kinsley on YouTube. Oop. Well, let's just hop, skip, and a jump right on into this, huh? Graduation's coming up. It's a waste of time to... Oh, hey, my face came on. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, come on. Don't do this shit again. Why does this keep happening? Oh, come on, please. Why does it hate me so much? Well, hopefully at some point my camera will start working again properly. I mean, this is what it did last stream, and then it started up again, so... Okay, so I'm a little... So I still have personas. At least that's the case for right now. Everything is maxed. C's, classmate, Fuka, Mitsuru, student council, old couple, Yukari, track, treasurer, online game, art club, team manager, girl at the shrine, mysterious boy, transfer student, businessman, unusual monk, rival athlete, gourmet king, dying young man, Nick's annihilation, team, Aigis. So should we just put up Makoto Dante for no reason? That's a maybe.
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hagakure? I haven't had their special in a while. Hey, hold up! I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor, broke high school kid here. Come on, man, we're buds, right? We even bonded while playing catch and everything, right? Guess we never actually got around to that, huh? Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriyumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture.
Not right now. I'm burning my dread.
It's just me? Or has she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone. Huh? I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I wouldn't tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually. Something's been bugging me. I just don't know what. But I feel like it's something I shouldn't have forgotten.
Oh boy. Okay, come on. One last try here. Give me a face cam. Woo! Okay. Now we just have to hope it stays. Okay.
Yo, dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After Emmy, Miss
During episode Aigis would fit considering actual co-hosts.
kind of loses its
So not to spoil it, because I mean I don't know anything. Episode Aigis, yeah. Makoto isn't there.
Miss Toriumi has that weird
God
secret.
damn it.
Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine. And Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda.
Anti-hooky?
Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come? Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here.
Who's she?
My little sis. She'll be
Aww.
coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
Changing years sucks, man. Such a hassle to learn the new routine. I'm gonna talk again just in case there's something
this
else.
Sucks. I really wanted to see those new teachers. I don't want to wait a whole month. Oh yeah, when my sis enrolls next month, I'll introduce you to. She loves to yap, but maybe she'll shut up if you're around. Just help me, for the love of God.
Yeah, my sister's a fucking yapster.
Wait, but then you'd become my brother-in-law one day, huh? I don't know about that. Ah, shit, I gotta go. Later. Damn, she loved... Ah, shit.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about you.
Fat bastard from Austin Powers. My God.
Can we go somewhere else?
Alright.
Thanks. You look like you're not feeling well. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I appreciate it. Hey, sorry for calling you out here. I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom. I want you to meet her. I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but
Get in
I'm
my
still-
belly.
If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad.
I will leave my controller
I haven't
unplugged and
fully
see how
sorted out
long
my
it
feelings
lasts.
yet.
Well, maybe you should get around to sorting them.
But I do want to see her. I think. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around. With you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think?
Sure.
You'll do it?
I'm gonna be very agreeable here for this end.
Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Sorry to wrap you up in my family situation. Hey, you don't think I'm relying on you too much, do you?
Not at all.
I knew you'd say that. But still, this isn't a one-way street. Let me know whenever you need help too, okay? You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be 30 years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Oh, it's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point?
Of course.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, let's talk about the near future then. I told you to think about where you want to go, remember? I still think the best place to start is Destinyland. It's just a day trip, so that makes planning easy. And it's perfect for bigger groups too. Oh, but if we decide on the mountains, we should stay the night. If we're gonna travel far, might as well make the most of it. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. With you, it'll be fun no matter where we go. Oh crap! I totally forgot to turn in today's assignment! I'd better go do that now. Let's talk about this again soon. Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's go back to the classroom real quick. Because I'm trying to just do everyone in order. Okay, so we've done everyone in the classroom. So now we go to the hallway. We'll go up this way first. And then work our way down. The third semester is almost over. After spring vacation ends, we'll be third years. And when that happens, we can't take it easy anymore. I think we were talking about this before too, during the third semester of our first year. Yeah, the year flew by way too quickly. I need to start studying more seriously soon if I want to get into a good college. I think I said the same thing last year too, because I haven't grown up at all since then.
Oh, are you okay? You don't look so good.
Alright, everyone's saying that I don't look so good, so that's not a good sign.
You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
What is it?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper.
I mean, sure, go ahead.
Oh, I'll be alright on my own.
I'm gonna assume that is the case.
I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to become strong and reliable, just like the student council president. That's why I want to join the student council next year, and the year after that too. It's a big goal, but I'm going to take it one step at a time. Well then, I should be going. I'm looking forward to seeing you next year too.
Alrighty. Okay, so turn around. You're next. Remember that incident about a month ago where everyone was standing outside in the middle of the night? I also went outside, but I don't remember what I was doing at all. Maybe it was because I was just worried about Kirito-senpai moving to another country.
Oh, are you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing all right? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? I want to spend as much time with you as I can.
Aw. So she remembers our relationship.
Okay, let's head down to the faculty office together. Oh, it'll be kind of embarrassing to walk side by side at school, huh?
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves. A tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? It's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? Hell yeah.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong, and let everyone know who I really am. Even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I have you with me, so there's nothing to be scared of. Now I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe
And you
there
thought
are
about
other
that
people
while
out
we're in the
there who
final
like
month
this
of our
stuff too.
3rd semester.
So,
Yeah, okay.
I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. You'll stay in art club next year too, won't you?
I'd like to.
That's good. Next year, I want to be in whatever clubs you're in.
Well, I'm in pretty much all of them, so.
I'd like to be in the same homeroom too, and I'd love to see you more at the dorm. I think I just want to be with you more in general. I keep asking more of you, don't I? If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask. I know I'm not the most reliable, but I want to get to know you better. I want to be closer to you.
Want to be close.
Oh, I've got to hurry and find some club members. And I need to make recruitment posters too. Well, I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
Next time, maybe maybe we can talk about it more in my room? Now I really have to go. Bye.
Boom, boom. Okay, I am really far right now. Was that Mamoru? Track team advisor. Interesting. Alright, well, hold up, everyone. We're going out of order. Okay, so if we go back... Okay. Yes?
Andre, Laurent, Jean Guerrero.
Uh-huh. And what might that be about?
Oh, too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? Well, the writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall the student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
Sender's name is listed as Andre Laurent Jean Guerrero. It's from Bebe. I should read this letter.
Hello, it is me, Pepe.
Bebe's unsteady scribbles fill the page. I can picture Bebe's smiling face.
Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He says Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
I can really feel Bebe's joy coming through in his letter. So can I. I'm happy for the man.
But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
Can feel the determination in Bebe's words.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest. And I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend, Bebe.
The words near the end are smudged. Aww. That's sweet. I'm gonna talk to you first. I've decided to go to a 4-year college. I think it's true that you need a good education in life, but that doesn't mean I've given up. I'll get into the fashion industry, even if I have to take a part-time job or something like that. What if I went to the rooftop? Anyone up here? No. The windmills are an interesting touch. Alright. You go.
Oh, hey, are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. At least I want to, but it actually got somewhere to be today.
Where?
I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay? I'm going to the public library. Cause, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology at the school library. I want to try studying stuff like that now.
Okay.
But, since we've already bumped into each other, want to chat for a little longer? At least until we reach the entrance.
Might as well.
Well, I'm gonna head off.
Going to study?
Yep, I've been doing it every day. Aren't I awesome? Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. Like, I have no idea what chemistry and all that stuff is about. Seriously, it's like a foreign language. So that's why I really gotta buck up. To tell you the truth, I really just want to sit back and enjoy life. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I'm gonna take my dreams into my own hands. And then I'm gonna do some more studying, and then get a job. But after that, we should totally hang out again. We can invite everyone from the track team, too. Ooh, how about we have a drinking party, since we'll all be adults by then? Well, anyway, I'll be focusing only on my studies for now. So don't try to tempt me with anything. Today, I'm gonna work on 3 subjects at once.
Whoa. That is.
I better get going. I still need to buy dinner. Well, see ya.
Bye. Alright. So that was the last one from up. Let's head through these doors and see if there's anyone this way. We'll head all the way. No club. Game formations and strategies for tournaments. Check the gym. Check the pool. Symmetry seems to still be growing. Alright. What's up, Aki?
Hey. It's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
True.
I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here, and days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together.
Yeah, I don't think anyone does.
If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon, but that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side. Do you remember Shinji? I mean Naragaki. Shinji was supposed to graduate with me. I still can't believe that he was dragged into that incident.
That was very vague. I can't tell if you remember how you died or about how you died or not. Hey, what happened to those apathy syndrome people? Just a while ago, it was like everyone in town had it. Kind of felt like the world was gonna end. Wait, I'm busy messaging my friends, so tell me about it later. Yeah, okay, man. Wonder what kind of chemistry we'll be doing as third years. I can't wait. Wait, we're not talking about the animal? Right. Everyone remembers their time with Majima, but not everything else. Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, are you
okay? You don't look well. I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office? Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to, and I failed.
Aw.
I guess this is my first real failure in life. So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day.
Good luck next time.
I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too. The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower, but now it's a different story. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect the people I love. There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that, and the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you. Really. Thank you. When I'm a doctor, I'll give you free checkups, okay? Until then, promise you'll look after your health. You're not looking great now, to be honest.
Max
Just
intellect,
take care of
yeah.
yourself, okay?
That sounds about right. My camera really isn't gonna work today. Okay, whatever. Alright. Let's see, anyone out here? Yeah, it's a couple people. Let's head over here first.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council.
Sorry, my wires are tangled. Okay.
I'm going to quit.
Whoa!
Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction? I see. Me neither. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that. What it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
I won't do that.
I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you. So, thank you. By the way, no one even talks about the cigarette incident anymore. For everyone except me, it was a minor, easily forgotten incident. But I don't think I'll ever forget it. And I won't forget you either, of course. Thanks again.
Yeah, it seems like the only people that really remember everything I did for them are the ones here.
Oh dear.
I should have voiced those lines, but oh well. Kazushi?
Oh, good timing, man. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now. Dude, I was
Hell
so
yeah.
happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got, shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say. Even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one. Dude, are you good? You look kind of tired. Go home and get some rest, man. Good health is the most important part of training. We're still signed up for the spring tournament. You slack off, I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Man, I had everyone worried sick. Well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for times like these. Nothing repays a debt better than hard work. Just you watch. Next run I do is gonna be a record breaker.
Guess we'll see about that.
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
So it is a letter. It is about Hayase. Okay.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school.
Hayase's firm handwriting fills the page. You can almost see Hayase's face.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
I could tell Hayase was in a good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager knows what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount EA. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. Feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
The letter ends there. I'm sorry I'm being so quiet right now. I'm just sort of, you know, taking in everyone's answers to everything, I guess. I don't know.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. If you don't mind, could we go somewhere for a little chat? I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then.
Sure.
Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't, if that's the case.
Oh.
The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. Then this spring, I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together.
Any way I can help?
Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos. Every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. It's hard to believe I've begun to feel like an ordinary high school student. I never knew I had these emotions, just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, I might never have realized what was truly important to me, or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind. Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group as well as my own. Even if I lose my way again someday, it doesn't matter. I know things will work out. I won't have to face it alone. You're the one who taught me that. All right, it's almost time. I must be on my way. Perhaps we could find some time to relax together on a weekend. I found a nice clep shop that I'd like to try. It's a bit far, though. You'd better get your motorcycle license soon. Just imagine hitting the road on our motorcycles together. I look forward to it. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Alright. Oh, whoa, we're on the second floor now. I'm gonna assume this is Toriumi, yeah. Might as well.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny.
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Teachers seem busy. I should get out of the way.
Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something. What? Huh?
Uh-oh.
This phone wallpaper.
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. That screen. I read downward. Love you. My. What a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
No, it was made by.
Hey, I have absolutely no clue what this kid is talking about.
Oh my gosh.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were.
Uh-oh.
No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding?
Can you stop looking through my phone? Oh my god.
Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help! Someone call a doctor.
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she is freaking the fuck out. I mean, that's fair.
This can't be happening. I quit this school. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Oh, I can't live with this. Just kill me now.
Oh my god. Both of these options seem terrible. Hello, Maya-san.
So, you really are?
Deep breaths.
I'm Maya. I'm Maya.
Uh-huh. I gathered that.
Damn it. You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, idiot. This is so embarrassing. Ugh.
Yeah. But
there's one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you.
well, that's sweet at least.
Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists.
All right.
Anyway, if you don't mind, if you don't mind,
Uh-huh.
maybe we could have dinner.
Oh wow.
Go to hell with this.
Right. Okay. Okay. That one was a little more ridiculous than I expected. Oh. Hey.
Oh, Senpai, I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot.
No, it's not, because the original Yukari's VH, he voiced, which I guess, I mean, you could voice multiple characters, so I mean, I could double check this. Who voices Toriumi P3R? English. Caitlin Gaunt. So she also voices a character in SMT5, Unicorn Overlord, Octopath Traveler 2. She's in a lot of JRPGs. Look at that. Terraplat did both. Yeah, it only okay. Oh, Fire Emblem Engage? Fire Emblem Warriors? Oh my gosh, she was Ladislava? No wonder she sounds familiar to me. Triangle Strategy? Tales of Arise? Monster Hunter Rise? Attack on Titan Final Season and Zofia, the English version? if I want to get to Persona 3, I should probably scroll faster. I'm just... So it looks like her first role was in a 2004 episode of One Piece, and then she didn't resurface until 2017. That's strange. So yeah, no, she was not the original voice of Yukari. The original voice of Yukari only voiced the antique shop, the antique shop owner.
He's usually so put together, but sometimes he can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much. But whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest. And unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important, though I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything. I'm still just a kid, aren't I? I wish there was a way for me to grow up more quickly. No matter how grown up I try to act, people still end up protecting me. There's always someone sheltering me. I wonder if I'll ever be strong enough to protect someone else instead.
Waiting for my boyfriend. He's going to walk me home today, but I'm not feeling as anxious as I used to. Well, that's good. I'll be a third year soon, which means I'll be studying for exams every single day. That doesn't mean I'm giving up the hunt for mysterious stuff like that observatory. Having an inquisitive mind is important for people, and it's what makes me so interesting to talk to. Yeah, that's still weird that that never got explored, but it's part of the map, so I'm assuming episode Aigis might dive into that. My third year is just around the corner. Time flies, huh? I spent the whole year stalking and being stalked. I have to spend my time more wisely next year. I'll be a third year soon, and then all I'll be doing is studying for my entrance exams. That's gonna suck. I mean, how am I going to be able to study if I can't stop thinking about her? Okay, so we'll just start from the right here and go around. It's getting warm now. It's almost springtime. Puts me in the mood to look for a new sweetheart or something. Okay. I've completed my collection. My friend was surprised too. Okay, good for you.
Oh, hey, it's you. Why do you look so grim? You come here a lot, don't you? You shouldn't rely so much on medicine, you know. You're still young. You should build strength by exercising, eating well, and doing schoolwork. Don't worry obsessively over your health. That's the doctor's job. Haha.
Welcome.
Sorry, but we're closed today. Oh wait, you're the weird kid who comes by often. You're an odd one, to be this interested in antiques at your age. Especially since you're always getting... What was it? Sorry, my memory hasn't been great lately. Come visit again tomorrow. I'll try to remember by then. No velvet room anymore.
Yeah.
Is school over already? It's been a long time since we've just talked like this. So I don't quite remember how things went down. Well, in any case, the months are going to go by quickly. Make sure you enjoy your school life so you don't have any regrets. Things have really calmed down over the last month. It's like that cult thing never happened. All I'm worried about now is my son's exam result. He says he's confident, but we'll see. Yeah, those motionless people are all but gone, and everything's back to normal. I'm glad that all I have to worry about is my kid's university entrance exams next year.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
Found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like a old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, all right?
What?
Lots happened.
Oh.
I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. It's meant to be. We'll see you again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again? The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but how many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you. Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks. I'll see you around.
Well, that's nice. So that's the only people to talk to here, and alright, well, doesn't say there's anyone here, but I'll still go here anyway. The year went by quickly. It's true that nothing's changed the past year, but I'm not too worried about that. He's just a straightforward kind of guy, and that's the way I like him. It's been a year, huh? That was fast. Nothing's really happened with us in that year. Studying is so much work, but there's this college I really want to get into, so I guess I'll put in the effort. You guess? Oh, good. Some real weird crap happened a month ago, huh? Like when all those people went outside at midnight, what was all that about? Though to be honest, it was kind of cool. It felt like the climax of a movie. Oh, how right you are. Oh yeah, those apathy syndrome people disappeared. I wonder why. I don't really care as long as the trains run on time. That's so real, dude. But, you know, as long as I can do my job. What kind of flowers are you looking for? Spring is a time when all kinds of flowers bloom, so it's fun to have a variety to choose from. The cherry blossoms may bloom soon. Do you know the flower meaning of a cherry blossom? They say it's don't forget about me. Spring is supposed to represent new beginnings, so I wonder why its flower meaning is so sad. I don't know. Dude, do you remember anything we did this entire past year? I just remember chilling here, that's it. Man, I hate to say this, but what a waste of time. Looks like that cult is history after those 3 weirdos were sent packing. Everything's finally back to normal. I'm bored as hell, but it's better than going through all that shit again. Oh hey, didn't expect to see you somewhere other than the club. There's been a lot of discussion on the internet lately about cults and mysterious incidents. But I'm sure whoever knows what's really going on isn't on the internet. Besides, even if there were an explanation, I'm not sure I could trust it. What's true and what's false, those who cannot discern the difference will not survive. Familiar looking cat. Aww. Real. Okay. Let's go to the shrine. There's probably gonna be at least 2 people here. I'm scared to talk to either of these people. The lace lady.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you?
Yes.
So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot.
Oh, man.
I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while?
Sure.
That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day.
What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's,
I figured.
Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it.
In 18, you're technically an adult, but I see what you mean.
I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son.
Oh, man.
Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. First smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side, if I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
I have the notebook.
What? My son, he gave it to you?
I explained how I received the notebook from Kamiki, and that I heard the entire story.
I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday.
What did you finish making? Cause I'm about to finish making some tears right now.
Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same.
Wait, I'll check my YouTube notifications. No, that's a good one.
It doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But
Epic gamer detective top donarchy. When does Obama show up? Oh. No, this is good. This is actually really good. Because man, I used to play CSGO so fucking much. Yeah, you can message me directly if you want. Oh my god. Dude, you cooked with that thumbnail. I'm excited to use it next stream.
if you love someone, let them know it.
Oh, that lessened the blow of this here. Oh man. This game sucks. Oh, I love it though. I'll get through episode Aigis and then I'll make my decision on if I like it more than Royal, but they're so, I can see why 3 and 5 are always compared versus like 3 and 4 or something.
I'm sure you have.
Because I feel like they both hit way harder than 4 does. Not that 4 was bad. 4 was still very good. But 3 and 5 both felt like there was just major shit happening. 4 was way more self-contained.
Don't ever forget it.
Alright. I'm gonna guess that this is Maiko's dad.
It's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk?
I don't have a top donor.
Dwell a little on what happened.
Alright.
Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually...
I don't think I have enough subscribers to allow donations, now that I think about it.
Details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well, too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way. Living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What the hell is that about, you little punk?
I've got another girlfriend.
You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you?
No.
Maybe I haven't been the best dad. I'm still her father, damn it.
No.
Not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole.
I'm not going to.
I'll never let you marry her. Don't you forget it.
I don't want to marry her. There's been a misunderstanding, sir. I just want to... make sure. There's no one. Nothing else here. I'll pray. Hey. Alright.
My teacher is quiet, but he's so nice. He's the greatest. When our graduation comes, I'm going to tell him how grateful I am.
Okay, good for you. Thought about following Nick's summer to see if I could get my family back, but that wouldn't have helped. It was my fault sticking with this job and ignoring them. Thinking about going to see my wife and trying to patch things up with her. Well, that's good. I can't even think what social link you're supposed to be. Oh, okay.
Did you eat the special Hagakuri ramen? I heard that if you eat it with a friend, you'll be friends forever. It might just be another rumor, but when I'm as old as you, I'm gonna go have some with my friends.
God, I struggled a little with that one. The old couple, yep. I decided to get another job, but I've been keeping it a secret from my wife and daughter. So even if I don't succeed, I've got a plan B. I guess that's how the world works. People think nothing of ruining someone else's life. I've just got to do my best. I'll deal with what happens when it comes. What about you kids? Are you satisfied with your lives? Probably not. Okay, so we've talked to classmates. So 1, 2, 3, 4. About to do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. About to do 16, 17. So there's only 1, 2, 3. There's really only 3 social links that I haven't come across yet.
Well, well, look who it is. It's been a while.
Probably.
You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight.
Good idea.
Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekukan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at Gekukan, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now.
I'm extremely indecisive, but if you do that, I'll do my best to pick one.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides,
But be prepared, because I plan on streaming 4 days in a row here. Today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. Unless something happens. Let's talk to these people. Takoyaki's both delicious and cheap. How about some? What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. Whoa, you look pale. You should probably go home and get some rest. Be bad for business if you ate my takoyaki and then passed out. Well, that cat, he's not here. My mom said it was okay to take him home, and I came the next day to pick him up, but he was gone. That means he was free, right? So I bet things will be better for him this way. It's okay. I won't look for him. I know he's doing great somewhere out there. Not fond of animals, but it's true, but after seeing my son get that serious about it, I felt like I should give it a chance anyway. Wish I could have made that decision earlier.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are... how should I say this? Eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself.
Sorry I'm popping my finger so much. I'm sure that's coming up on the mic, and I'm sorry.
Coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
He's my best friend.
Huh? But I'd heard he wasn't interested in anything except food. Unless you mean you know him in the same way everyone else around here knows him. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one day.
Well, I think that pretty much... that wraps everywhere up except for the actual dormitory. Seems like Koromaru's worried about me. I probably look like a mess. It's okay, I'm fine. Koromaru's expression brightened. Seems relieved. Koromaru isn't budging from his spot. Guess he won't be leaving anytime soon. Maybe I should head inside. Nothing to really do, right? TV's been left on. It's showing the news right now.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office.
So that's him, and then we still have Aigis and Faros/Ryoji.
Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Sounds about right.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go? In your TV, Tanaka's Commodities!
everybody's ultimate friend in greed.
Uh-huh.
Hi, everyone. Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy.
Uh-huh.
The only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
His car drove off.
He's gone. What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now, or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be.
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your
The funny thing is that it actually did.
This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
I remember that. He said don't tell anyone, but I am actually going to donate like 1,000,000 some odd yen to an orphanage or something, I think. My whole body feels sluggish. I'm too exhausted to fight the fatigue. 30 years graduation ceremonies tomorrow. I should head to bed early tonight. Oh. Hey there.
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sonata-senpai, Kirijo-senpai, and that one student who passed away last year in an incident. Aragaki-senpai?
It's a photo of Sonata, Mitsu, and Aragaki. Seems like Aragaki is smiling faintly. Huh. So that's really it, huh? There's not really anything else to do. Everyone's just kind of in their rooms. Seems to be no one inside. Aragaki's room always cherished what he left behind. Nameplate says Yori, doesn't seem to be in his room. Says Sonata, no one seems to be inside. No one's here. Nameplate says Yamagishi, she's not here. Nameplate says Kirijo, no one's here. Nameplate says Aigis, no one here. Says Takaba, not here. Well, she's downstairs, I know that at least. Door's tightly sealed, okay. No one up on the rooftop. Maybe it's because I studied how to grow them well. Nice. But no need to plant anything else, because this is it. Feels dumb to me that there's nothing else to do, just go to bed. But hey, that took an hour and a half at least. Once we get through the credits, then we'll see how long that took, and then we'd see how much longer that stream would have been if I actually committed to sitting here and finishing it all. Sender's name is blank. Who's this from? Thank you. I wonder if that's Ryoji. Oh, maybe he's like gonna be here or something. Why else would it give me the freedom to run around if it wasn't either go in here or the roof? No? Was that just... Maya and I spent a lot of time together in that game. She realized something important through the game and applied it in her real life too. Feeling terribly exhausted. Maybe I should go to bed. All the items on the shelf remind me of precious memories. A lot sure has happened over this past year. Alright, well, maybe we should go to bed already. Go to bed. March 5th, 2010.
It's me, Aigis. May I please come in?
Just a second.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again.
Well, she's crying.
I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten. But I remember. That day we...
Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away. Like you did during the last battle.
Who is this girl? Don't say that. I'm not going anywhere.
Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
Yeah, sounds good.
The time to part has finally come, though this is our last day together. We want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness.
Yeah, he definitely didn't get shot in the fucking chest by Akutsuki.
Oh, that's weird. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, is she remembering? Is this like her moment? I wonder if everyone's gonna have their moment where they...
That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Are they all...
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right.
It's
because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai, we remembered him, and Aigis.
Yes, I did as well.
Okay, well...
Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello? Get back here. Oh. Where did they say they were gonna meet again? I actually don't remember.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful.
Oh.
And yet, without exception,
I hope Fuka doesn't see me like this. This definitely makes it seem like Aigis should be the canon love interest.
now I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I've been searching for.
Although I had a best friend in high school that I would lay my head in. I would lay my head in her lap all the time during class.
Now I think it's
There was a specific class. It was actually Japanese where we didn't have desks, and sometimes we would just all huddle in little groups.
nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out.
Yeah.
It holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some
He's
point,
dying in her
it
lap,
was
isn't
something
he?
I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you.
Oh, it's okay.
Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything.
You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
My eyes feel heavy. I'm not gonna close them. No. I didn't choose the close them option.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
The gang's all here. I'm covering Mitsuru's face. Well, maybe he's not dead. Maybe he is just sleeping. I feel like if they don't say he died, then he's probably fine. In this farewell, there's no blood, there's no alibi. But my could regret for the truth of the thousand lies. So let mercy come and wash away. I was a little early there. Hold on. Oh. He's probably fine. I mean, I think the whole thing that they were implying is that he's like eventually going to be like, I don't know. And I just looked up on how to 100% the DLC, but the DLC is watch the good ending. I'm assuming that's what this is, right? Hero / Orpheus. Yukari Takaba. Junpei. Season Bennett, Justine Justice. Jake Green. Red Hills. Hackney, Merritt Layton. Tara Platt. Alex Lee, apparently. Harry Lowenthal was kind of here. Yep, okay. Jeff Verge. Austin Lee Matthews, Mark Whitten, Kelly Baskin, Grace Liu. Patrick Seitz was President Tanaka? That's why he sounded so familiar. Okay. God, President Tanaka was voiced by the English dub version of fucking Dio. That's so funny to me. Wendy Lee. So yeah, Ryoji was voiced by the protagonist. Okay, that's what I thought. I wish Shinjiro was in the game a little longer. Amelie? English, performance direction, Valerie Aaron. Music, Full Moon, Full Life, yup. Aria of the Soul, yup. Mass Destruction, yup. It's going down now, yup. Masters of Shadow, Reload, yup. Massive Tartarus, yup. Wanna Be Close, yup. Changing Seasons, yup. On the Moon, Reaching Out Stars, Palonial Mall, Color Your Night, all great songs. Iwa Todai Dorm. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities was just the P3R staff, that's funny. Meaning of our bands, Deep Breath, Deep Mentality, Battle Hymn of the Soul, Burn My Dread, Last Battle, Memories of You. All good. You know, for having such a kind of depressing game, I think this has the happiest sounding end credit of any Persona game. Because, God, Persona 5 Royals end credits, specifically, Our Light, my God, that song, I haven't even looked up what she's, like, saying in the song. It just sounds like it hurts. Which studio did the animation? That's awesome. Good for them. Finish the wait, oh no, you're gonna make me choose right now? Dude, I'm gonna choose that first one you did. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna have to use the first one. The second one's good. Knowing the meaning is sad. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I'm sure it is. You know, the people vote, so maybe you can sway them on stream. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I for sure want to go with the first one. I'm gonna be honest, but I can put up that later. So I'm not ending the stream here. I'm just letting the credits scroll. I'm being nice. I like to let the credits scroll when I can. The only reason I stopped on Star Wars Jedi Survivor is just because, my God, those credits were like way too long. But I know the song is like 6 minutes, and you know what? 6 minutes is fine. So, and I'm sure there's something after the credits, which means, oh my God, look, it's been almost 2 hours since I started. So the fact that we just spent 2 more hours, that would have made last stream over 8 hours long, and I'm glad I didn't do that. I mean, I understand that a lot of people worked on Jedi Survivor, but I think one of the big issues was that I think I remember the credits were scrolling really fucking slow. Persona can have as long of a credit song as it wants to because they always cook with the music, so. And I can't wait to hear the soundtrack for episode Aigis, because I've done my best to only listen to 2 songs really, and that was Mass Destruction P3 FES and oh, now we're gonna do the original P3 staff. Okay. Well, really, the only reason I didn't, I mean, I guess I could stop the stream and then just start another one immediately, but I'm not gonna do that. I would only do that if I was legitimately switching full games, but since it's an expansion, I don't care. I mean, I technically beat the base game already. This was just extra story for the end. And there's the butterfly. Oh, song's fading. Must be towards the end of the credits. Either that or we're going to hear Deep Breath, Reincarnation. Just, I would love to hear that right now. I love that song. Okay, no, that's the last credit. Atlas, Sega. I was about to say, come on, I know there's more to it. Oh no, it's a different girl they got. It's not the same woman. She did a good job though. Finn. Uh-huh. Is that all? From shadows into light. Watch the good ending. A most remarkable guess. Trophy earned. So that's all. I have 100% in Persona 3 Reload. If you load the data you save here, you will start the game over carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. If you overwrite the original save, you will be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. If you upload your clear data to the network, you will only be able to load it through the network. We recommend you save clear data to your console. Yes, save the clear data. Notice they changed the lyrics for the reload. Dude, they changed the lyrics on every song that had lyrics. Oh, everyone's gone. Well, guys, you know what that means. We're changing episode. New opening. Yes, Mass Destruction has a new second verse. Iwatodai Dorm, completely new verses. Changing Seasons originally didn't have lyrics on the chorus. What in the fuck is going on here? Whoa, why did Aigis have Orpheus? Okay, well, there we have that. So that was the new opening. They brought back the brand new days for the menu. Well. By carrying over save data, you'll be able to use any costumes, as well as your Persona Compendium. Note that your Persona Compendium data won't be able to be used on the highest difficulty. Furthermore, you will not be able to carry over save data later or redo the carryover using a different save. Save data cannot be carried over from the network slot. Blah, blah, blah. Carry over save data? Yeah, why not? Yes. Just do normal difficulty, just like before. There's Makoto in the background. I did not see. Oh my gosh. All the DLC. So when did they use the reload versions of Burn My Dread and the P3 FPS theme? They didn't. They just re-recorded those for fun.
Maybe that we brought it upon ourselves.
They're only on the soundtrack. Unless they're like hidden away in the credits and stuff here. Hello? What's happening? Sonic Underground. Sonic. She's wearing a C's thing.
The fact that a future exists is not a guarantee that all will have access to it. It's something so obvious, and yet we do not understand it.
What am I being shown right now?
There was little we did understand. We didn't know how to use the key to unlock our future.
Okay, I'll stop popping my hands. I'm sorry, guys. Before everything changed, March 31st, 2010, 1:30 p.m.
Hello? Hey, Yukari-chan? It's me. Are you coming today? Oh, didn't you see the message I left on the board? I have cram school today. I know, but I already left my stuff at the dorm. There's no need for me to be there in person, right? I suppose not, but are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, sorry, break's almost over. I gotta go. Tell everyone I said hi, okay?
Depression. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I love this song.
Yukari-chan's not coming after all.
Sonata-san said he'd be training at the gym, so I don't think he's coming either.
Man, what is up with those two? This is the last day we have before the dorm closes down. With all our memories of this place, you'd think they want to see it off together, you know?
It is what it is. Everyone deals with things in their own way. It's up to each of us to choose our own path from here. We can't deny them that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Besides, I can hardly blame them. Things have only been getting busier. If I didn't have to reclaim these, I may not have made it here myself.
Guess it's finally time to say goodbye to our evokers. Kinda bums me out, but it's not like we got a use for them anymore. Let's see, 2, 4... Oh wait, how many are there supposed to be?
Like 8, right?
I guess.
I believe this is all of them.
7?
Huh? You had one too, Aigis-san?
That's right. You had his for safekeeping.
Right.
Hey, come on. Let's not get all down in the dumps about it. I don't think he would have wanted to see us like this.
Sorry. You're right. We've already said our goodbyes. It's just... I can't help wondering... why? There didn't seem to be anything wrong with him. It just looked like he fell asleep. Didn't it?
He must have used up the rest of his power to protect us.
Okay.
The final battle.
I don't think it's worth speculating on the reasons. The one thing I feel certain of is that he wouldn't have blamed any of us for what happened.
Yeah. Chan's got that right. You know? I'm glad to see you're still hanging in there, Aigis.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm grabbing a water. Oh. What the fuck is that sound? I hear something.
You really seem like you cared about him more than anything in the world.
I'm somewhat surprised as well. It's possible I won't feel the full impact until I'm settled back in at the lab tomorrow.
Huh? The lab? Are you planning on commuting from there next semester?
Oh, no,
Aigis is returning to the lab for good. She won't be enrolling as a third year.
Well, seriously? Why? It's been fine this whole time, hasn't it?
The decision was mine. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I enjoy being with you all. But it's time for me to find my own way of life. Oh, but don't worry. You can come visit me whenever you wish.
I guess.
Think of it as a new beginning for her. Anyway, we seem to have gotten off track, but I didn't mean for this to be a sad occasion. I've ordered top quality sushi for us all. Same as last time, actually. We may not have the full team with us, but let's have a nice dinner here tonight.
Oh, that would be great.
Top quality? I mean,
It is not in the base game. This is episode Aigis has its own soundtrack.
You'll join in too, I guess.
There might be a couple songs that carry over from the soundtrack, but I believe
Spend more time with you all.
most of, if not everything that appears here, will be in the new songs. I said I love this song because I've listened to the original FES soundtrack before. I just tried not to listen to the new versions of the songs until now.
Down from last month, which seems to mark an end to the strange illness. In spite of this, surveys have shown that the public's everyday stress levels remain high, according to an investigation by the Ministry of Health and Welfare.
Whoa, when did it get so late?
It's almost midnight. It's hard to believe we passed the evening so quickly, even without doing anything in particular. I suppose it's because sitting here with you all brings me back to the time we spent together.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we're missing Akihiko. Akihiko's really the only one missing. Oh, and Yukari. Akihiko and Yukari.
I know what you mean. I have so many memories of this lounge that I find myself wanting to come back to it.
It's the same for me. When I'm here, I can't help but reminisce on those days. And it's funny, since, well, the things that happened back then weren't exactly pleasant.
I get you on the past and all, but isn't there something still off about the present? I feel like everywhere I go, I see people goofing around like nothing else matters. It's like Straga's dumb ideas never got out of their heads, you know? I mean, is that the kind of world we almost died to protect?
Wow, you've really grown up, Junpei-san.
I don't need to hear that from you.
It's out of our hands, I'm afraid. We may have prevented the fall, but there's only so much we can do to reform society.
Yeah, I guess. But still.
And that's all for the weather. At the tone, the time will be 12 a.m.
Oh.
What was that?
Right at midnight. No way. Is it the dark hour again?
Nah, everything's fine out there.
Wait, the news.
Good evening. It is now March 31st. Here are the latest news reports.
Huh? The 31st just ended, didn't it? Did the anchor misread the date?
Jeez, man. Is that all it was? Oh, I guess even the news people screw up every once in a while. Really had me going there for a second.
Weird. My phone says it's the 31st, too.
So, like, it's gotta be a false alarm, yeah?
That's a sensible assumption to make for now.
But something felt...
It's getting late. We should probably call it a night. I know we wanted to say goodbye to the dorm with a bang, but not like this.
Would it be all right if I return to my room? I have preparations to make for the move tomorrow.
Oh, of course. Good night, I guess.
Night.
Okay, so yeah, so the other thing I was told about the expansion is that the 31st is the only day.
When I close my eyes, I remember the last moment I spent with him, the day he fell asleep. We brought him back to our dorm, fear beginning to well up within us, and the next morning, our fears became reality. It was lost to us. For some time after that, I fell into depression and began having the same dream night after night. A dream where I run after him, calling his name. I can never catch up. When he was alive, I promised to protect him. And I made that my reason for living. But now, that promise can never be fulfilled. Then, one day, my sadness suddenly left me. As if a mysterious fog had lifted, I stopped dreaming. And I now no longer require sleep. It's no use. I can't sleep. Can I really continue living like this? Huh?
The butterfly.
Butterfly?
Dream of butterfly now. Those butterflies fly now. Oh.
Huh? What's going on?
Aigis, are you awake?
Yes. The door is open.
Aigis, come quick! We need you!
Has something happened? Are we under attack?
It's hard to describe. The lobby floor suddenly opened up, and anyway, we need to hurry to the lounge.
Right, okay. Sure.
Understood. Come to think of it, that day I stopped dreaming, that must have been when all this actually began.
See, like, here's a song that carries over from the base soundtrack.
Are
Oh.
you okay?
Be careful, Aigis. Whatever it is, it's not human.
Well, hi there.
A shadow? No, you're impossible. You're just like me?
You're Aigis.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
I'm Metis. I've come to protect you.
Protect me?
These people pose a threat to you. Therefore, I will eliminate them.
What?
What are you saying? I won't let you hurt them.
Then I have no choice. I can't let you interfere. It's for your own good.
Oh. Here's another song that carried over. Right, so we're just doing a...
It is time.
Okay, so she kept her evolved persona at least.
You back down? I won't hurt you.
Uh-oh.
Inflicted. A persona. How are you able to summon one too? You're back here.
It's just like Pokemon. I think if I just keep doing my base attack, I think I got her. Wow, everyone got taken down by you?
Don't resist.
Bonk.
Combat
I win.
system offline. You're stronger than I thought. So it's come to this.
Is that? Even this?
Oh.
Aigis!
Ouch. I think. Oh.
I can't move. All threats must be eliminated.
In what way are all of these people threats? Oh, Aigis is blacking out.
I won't let this happen again!
Whoa. Whoa. There it is. It's Orpheus.
What? How on earth?
What the fuck?
What is... Sister...
Oh.
Aigis, no!
Joint. Kind of remind me of a deer skinny legs. That's fair. Awakening to a new power, Aigis' persona Athena has metamorphosed into Orpheus. Hello? Velvet Room? Indeterminate? She's in the Velvet Room.
Huh?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, hello.
Ah, it appears we have a very rare guest indeed. Are you human? Or merely humanoid? It seems your destiny is similar to mine.
Where am I? Who are you?
Forgive my manners. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Igor, and this is my assistant Elizabeth. We both reside here in the Velvet Room.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between mind and matter. It is a room for those who have forged a contract. Yes. In awakening to the power of the wild card, you are now bound to a contract. Henceforth, you shall be our guest in the Velvet Room.
Wild card?
Surely you know that of which I speak. The ability to wield multiple personas and their powers. Until recently, a young man with the same talent was our guest here.
Are you saying that you knew him?
Indeed, I did. He achieved a marvelous thing, finding the answer to life.
Yeah, I guess that's sort of what he did. It should be the same guy. Actually, apparently every single Persona game, Igor has a different voice. Voice actor, I mean.
The power you have gained is a means to attain that answer.
It's just that most of them try to do the same voice.
If I were to find
it mean my death?
All who live journey in search of the answer, and they find it at the journey's end. If you have close ties to people you call friends, remember this. Strength is blocked by no door. It was the same for that young man, and that is all I can tell you. Well then, I mustn't hold you here any longer. It would appear that an ordeal is about to unfold upon your return.
Whoa.
That feeling again.
I am certain you will require our help in the future. Please take this.
Velvet key.
It would be best if you came here of your own free will next time. Until then, farewell.
I once made a choice to live. So much has changed since then. Myself included. If this new power is a sign that I'm drawing closer to life, does it mean that the answer at the end of the journey is death? I was surprised at the time to discover how little the possibility bothered me.
Whoa.
Glad to see you awake. You really scared us passing out like that.
Yukari-san.
It is nice to see everyone in their winter outfits again, though. I guess they've been in their winter outfits, but still.
Come on, seriously? I'm sorry for worrying you.
Or are these spring outfits? No, these gotta be winter. Because Junpei's got his coat.
What's all this?
While I was fixing your body, I added some additional equipment. And we found some strange things under the floor. There was no sign that you would wake up, so instead of waiting, we tried everything we could.
Okay.
Still sucks though, getting bossed around by her like that.
That girl told us, if you want to protect Aigis, you should put that on her.
Hey, sounds like you've had a rough time. No worries here, though. She's on her best behavior now.
For now, at least.
I guess she wasn't lying after all. Anyway, she can't cause any trouble now. We have our evokers this time.
Man, why do you gotta bust things up like that? It's my turn to clean the place today. How about you quit it with the silent treatment and say something?
Huh?
She was asleep.
Are you serious? You were sleeping all this time?
Whoa!
You're looking pretty comfy there. Guess you don't think of us humans as much of a threat, huh?
It's just, I was tired after going into Orgia mode, so...
Did you cooperate with them in order to help me?
The reason I came here in the first place was to protect you. You don't need to restrain me. I won't attack anyone anymore.
Why the sudden change of heart? You can't expect us to trust you without an explanation.
Well, it's because I thought you wouldn't like me if I did.
What?
Let's release her. I don't know if she can be trusted, but I believe she has no intention of attacking us any further. Besides, if she's really like me, then the restraint...
Gigawatt battery? No. Oh! Well, I guess that makes sense.
And all those friggin' non-stop shifts were for nothing?
First, tell us who you are and your purpose in being here.
My name is Metis. you can see, you and I are essentially sister units. In fact, you are the reason why I'm here.
She sounds really familiar.
I've come to save you from this hopeless situation.
A hopeless situation? Did something happen while I was asleep? Speaking of which, how long was I asleep?
Since our battle ended, I'd say about a day and a half has passed. Yet today is still March 31st. Tomorrow and all the days after it will also be March 31st. At this rate, it will last forever.
Well, yeah, that
Didn't you
part
feel
I
it?
understand.
The moment time looped.
Looped? Do you mean what we felt at midnight? Then, are you saying that the same day is repeating itself?
That's not all. We haven't been able to leave the dorm either. That makes 2 ways we're trapped here.
What? But how could that...
Both space and time are being distorted by the abyss of time beneath us.
The abyss of time? It's difficult to explain. It'd be easier to show you.
Right, yeah, no, of
I'll
course.
lead the way. Please, follow me.
Hey! Who made you the boss?
What?
This is the abyss of time. It's uncharted territory that I believe spreads underground, much like the roots of a tree.
How could something like this have appeared under the lounge?
At first, the abyss of time was just a small, self-contained space. But then one day, it started growing rapidly and eventually spread to your dorm.
It's clear just by looking at it that this place wasn't man-made. It might be the product of some dangerous power, just like Tartarus was.
Sheesh. Haven't we had enough of that kind of stuff already?
That's exactly how you're gonna sound like when you're an old man.
I'm not sure words alone can fully convey what's happening. But the flow of time here is abnormal. That's why time is looping. And why you can't leave the dorm. The only solution is to find a way to somehow eradicate the abyss of time.
Eradicated? How are we supposed to do that?
I've already tried the simplest method that has the highest probability of success, eliminating all of you. The abyss of time is linked to this dorm, as if drawn to it, and for some reason, you are the only ones who can perceive the time loop. Clearly, there is a strong connection between all of you and what's happening.
You think it is? I'll look it up really quick here. Let's see. I don't think that's her. Oh my god, it's the voice of fucking Pomni from Amazing Digital Circus. She's also Karen in Master Detective Archives Raincode. She's actually not in a whole lot that I recognize. At least so far, just scrolling through here. Although I think some of this stuff I plan on watching or playing. Considering... Oh my god, she was the English voice for Trish in JoJo Golden Wind. Since I'm this far back and I haven't seen Makoto pop up, I don't believe she voiced Makoto. I mean, I can see where you're getting that looks from. It looks like the first thing she ever voiced was in Dust and Elysian Tale in 2012, and then she voiced a couple Fire Emblem characters in Fire Emblem Heroes, and then she's been pretty much a constant voice actor since 2018, it looks like, so... Interesting that she's voiced those people. Okay.
So that's why you attacked? To eliminate us?
What the hell? We've never even heard of this place before.
If there is another way, it can only be found by entering the abyss of time. You'll have to discover the cause and strike at its source.
So you want us to investigate it under the assumption that we'll have to fight?
That's why I insisted on the extra equipment to protect Aigis.
Hold on. You're joking, right? Are you seriously telling us that we have to risk our lives again like we did with Tartarus?
Never mind that. How are we supposed to just believe whatever you say and jump into that freaky place blind?
Well, do you have a better plan? The basement of your dorm is an infinite abyss. Time is looping, and you can't reach the outside world.
If we can't leave the dorm, how will we eat? We're stuck here long enough when we run out of food. Are we going to starve to death?
If the current situation continues, things could get worse. This is your only option if you want to survive.
Naturally, we all want to survive, but you attacked us the minute you saw us. You must understand that we can't simply entrust our lives to you.
I'm not even buying your reason for being here. You say you want to protect Aigis, but what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? I'm doing this because I care about her. I mean, she's all I have.
About that, your story doesn't fit the facts. Aigis was the last of her series. No other humans were produced after her. And on top of that, it bothers me that you talk like you've been in the abyss of time from the start. I thought this was supposed to be uncharted territory that was unconnected to the outside world until recently.
Well...
Aren't you supposed to be an anti-shadow weapon anyway? Attacking us humans to save Aigis doesn't make sense.
That's...
Well, we're waiting. Hope you've got a good answer. You better not be thinking you can get away with pulling a fast one on us again.
Enough about me! What good is knowing any of this anyway? Besides, haven't I already told you that there's no time to waste? Now follow me. Or are you giving up so soon? Because if you are, you should have just let me kill you in the first place.
What did you just say?
You're right. We may have no choice but to enter this place. If we continue to act this way, we'll have to go on without them.
Huh? Without me? You couldn't possibly. You need me! I know the most about the abyss, and...
As if. know about what we need?
We all risk our lives for each other. If you think so little of my friends, you can't come with us.
No.
Might suck, but if that's how you're gonna be, then we'll just leave you here by yourself.
Myself?
Oh, not happy with that? If you'd rather be our enemy, then we can settle things right here.
We don't have to go that far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me, Aigis. I'll listen to you from now on.
I'll be honest. I believe the one of the other things I heard about this game, this expansion before I started it, was that the Metis here has at the minimum like 60,000 voice lines where she's either saying Aigis or mentioning her in some way. 60,000.
Look, even if you change your tune now, it's not like we're gonna start trusting you.
Still, though, maybe it's true that all she really wants is to protect Aigis-san.
Well, Senpai, should we take her with us? Because if this is our only choice, I just want to hurry up and get it over with.
Okay, everyone, listen up. It seems that once again, we must engage in both exploration and battle. I've been thinking it over, and I believe Aigis should take command. If someone with the power to change personas is in charge, we can proceed the same way as before. And if you, as the leader, approve of it, then I have no objections to Metis accompanying us.
Mitsuru-san.
Quit sobbing, baby.
If you want to protect me, you must fight to protect us all. Whatever happens, you can't hurt my friends. Can you promise me that?
Yes! I promise!
This better not come back to bite us in the ass.
Hey, Aigis, since Mitsuru-senpai just mentioned it, what's up with you suddenly having his power?
I honestly don't know. When I thought we might lose someone else, I got scared. And suddenly...
Metis, was it? Do you know anything about this?
I just met her. How would I know? Anyway, if you already know someone with that same power, why not just ask them?
If we're going to end up fighting again, we better make sure we're outfitted properly.
Well, as far as the school records are concerned, you and I are technically still Gekkokan students.
Yamagishi, could I ask you to retrieve the armbands from the command room?
Yeah, the armbands. Let's fucking go.
And as for the things we found when the floor opened up, I put them in the command room. So I'll look into them once I have a chance. Maybe I can learn something.
All right, let's get back upstairs.
All right.
Aigis? I promise to listen to what you say. So, could I call you my sister?
Go right ahead.
Thank you, sister.
The Abyss of Time, a strange and mysterious dimension that has suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Until we find the reason for its presence, we'll be unable to leave the dorm. We must begin looking into its depths at once.
Every time I get geared up, my brain gets into this mindset like, time to get it done. You know?
I get a match with my sister.
Changed clothes. Who would have thought she just wanted an armband? This doesn't make you one of us, though.
Still, it's a good thing you've got one on. This way, I can get a detailed read on your vitals.
When Metis' theurgy gauge is maxed, her theurgy or Geo mode can be used. Once the Geo mode is activated, Metis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. During a Geo mode, attacking defense will increase significantly, and then she'll overheat, just like Aigis.
Some extras prepared. I didn't expect we would need them again. Well, is everyone ready to start exploring? Are we missing anything?
I don't think so, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Junpei here might not, but what about the rest of you?
Yeah, I can't put my finger on it, but something does feel off.
Agreed. Something's not sitting quite right.
Huh? I'm the only one hyped? Wait, hold up. I definitely feel something. I think maybe.
You do hear the palm in the inner now. I still have only seen the first episode of Amazing Digital Circus. I do want to see more. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Yamagishi, have there been any changes to our readings?
Well, I don't know how to put this, but they're indicating that everyone's strength has weakened significantly, which may prove to be an impediment.
Ain't that, like, really bad for us? Is it because of that Abyss of Time thing?
Oh, there's only 3 episodes? Okay.
Are you sure it's not simply because you're all weak?
Alright, thanks for that.
Oh, we're weak, are we?
Save it for later, Akihiko. So if it's not because of the Abyss, does it have something to do with us?
We did take a step back from fighting for a while, so that's probably the biggest factor. More importantly, your persona's output is currently unstable, so their abilities are partially limited right now.
Maybe we just forgot how to fight? Does muscle memory even go away? Not that it really matters. All we can do right now is work with what we've got.
I'm uneasy.
Right? I don't know. Seems like it'll be pretty rough.
You have nothing to worry about, sister. I'll be there for you.
Well, now that we've established the situation at hand, I'd like to set expectations a bit before we head out. I should operate on my own to find out whether or not there's more to those materials we found underground.
Flying solo, huh? I guess you are the only one who can identify that sort of thing, though.
I'll regroup with everyone once I learn more.
I was about to say, who's the first one then? Oh, wait. No? Well, okay, so on a technical standpoint, in the story mode for Persona 4 Dancing All Night, the group was split into the second years and first years. So you had you for the second year leader, and they appointed Rise as the first year leader. So technically, you were playing as Rise as a protagonist on that second half, but that's the only one I can think of. But then again, I haven't played the Arena or Q games, so what do I know?
There's something else I want to look into as well, so it's more efficient for the team to progress without me there. Your objective is to see if the Abyss of Time connects to anyone else besides them. And since
Yeah, they split up because there was like multiple threads or something they had to go after. Ribbons, I think ribbons were a thing in that game. It's been a hot minute. Because I jumped into that dancing game right after I beat Golden.
Koromaru, don't it? I mean, he's sharper than a human. You know, with his sense of smell and all. Yeah? Your game, bud? I'm a little worried about us being weaker than usual, though. So, how about I come with you?
all right, I'll let the two of you handle that then. Iori, Koromaru, and I will go about our own tasks. Everyone else, follow Aigis' command and focus on exploring. I'm counting on you, Aigis.
I hope to reunite with you all soon.
As well. Give it the best you've got, Aigis.
Okay, I have a small gripe here that they didn't fully voice Aigis' multiple options, and I know that might have put them on a time crunch, but... I suppose not. I mean, I've played the, 3, 4, and 5 all the way through, and I've played all the 5 spin-offs, so I don't know, whatever you want to say, I guess.
Once you've decided on our course of action. If we want to make progress, then we better get to it.
Wow, this is strange. Oh my god! They redid the menu, but with Aigis' model. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I mean, I guess I don't really mind if she's silent. It's just... I don't know. Okay, so everyone... I guess I'll see in stats. Okay, so I will need... infiltrating the Desert of Doors. Seize longbow, rifle blouse, knee-high boots, heart choker, seize uniform. Sees knuckles, metal protector, leather boots, leather gloves, sees uniform, sees long spear, bulletproof shirt, soccer shoes, wristband, sees uniform, metis, cross rod, torso, solid pine. Why am I wheezing? Well, to be fair, this game itself has already referenced Persona 2 with the whole Innocent Sin Online thing with Maya and Tatsuya, so whatever you want to say, I guess. We got Aigis Salt Dive Dia. Okay. Stats. Oh my god, I love this so much. Theurgy, so she's just gonna have the same theurgies as yeah, it's called Innocent Sin Online and Maya and Tatsuya, and I know those are two main characters of Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Persona. Okay, so they have their evolved personas. I was told they didn't for some reason. Still, they only have the one theurgy, though. So we're all down to level 25? Damn. Okay, so... Oh, she's got ice on top of her physical attacks? So she has no weaknesses and no resistances, which isn't really good. Oh, that could be it, yeah. Heavy strike oh, so it's heavy strike instead of heavy pierce. Interesting. Oh, is it because her base attack is a strike, okay. Interesting. So I'm happy I get to play as her, actually. This is nice.
Hi.
I guess there's something that I wanted to ask you. Is it possible that you can no longer activate Ogira mode? Would you happen to know why? I thought something was off when I was backing you up in combat. As for what's causing it, well, it doesn't look like you're malfunctioning, but how should I put it? It's almost as if you forgot how to activate it. Sorry, this sounds a bit silly. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Did you need me to explain anything? Yeah, I didn't catch that it's probably because I don't usually hear her being called. Yeah, that's true. Tell me about the Abyss of Time. I believe the Abyss has spread beneath us like the roots of a tree. Basically, it branches out in various directions, going deeper and deeper down. In the area right below us is the Desert of Doors. Each door there seems to lead to a different place. We should be able to use them to traverse the other areas. I can't understand what Koromon-san is trying to say as well as I did before. Seems as though he wishes to head inside the Abyss and explore it, I think. Kinda worried about what could happen in there, but Koromon and I will go check things out. Leave finding supplies to us. You just concentrate on exploring, Ai-chan.
Precisely.
It doesn't seem as though this problem will simply resolve itself. We may have to fight. Don't worry, whatever the cause may be, we'll overcome it. We've already saved the world once after all. Said I'll be investigating on my own for some time. Leave the rest to you, I guess.
So,
I feel like it's not just my persona abilities that were affected. I can't handle my weapon as well as I used to either. I guess battling is kind of like studying. You have to keep at it if you want to maintain a certain level of aptitude. This is exactly what happened to Jotaro. Do I sound calm and serious and okay, but not palming, so she don't nervous and scared. This pony's not very anxious. Kotone and Ken using a long pole weapon. Don't say that. I don't want to hear that. Slacking off on training can impact both boxing and actual battles. It's too bad I've fallen out of practice. I'll have to work harder to get back to where I was before. So that abyss of time down there is what caused all this, huh? Guess we'll have to go in and try to figure this all out. Sounds like no one has a clue what's really in there, but that's all the more reason to check it out. Go ahead and do our first save here.
Hi.
You ready to start exploring? Yes. Okay, I'll let the others know. It's very true.
What was that just now?
What was that just now?
That thing went through this door, didn't it?
No.
What's going on?
It's so
I'm not sure
scary.
either. It all happened so quickly.
Why not start our exploration here then? Not like we have much else to go on. Couldn't hurt to pursue anything suspicious.
All right, then I'll leave this to you. Be careful in there.
Okay, well, actually, let's go ahead and head in here. Might as well, right?
Welcome.
I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas. There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We're pleased to have another guest who shows as much promise. If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability. You can borrow Ego's power to fuse new personas in the Velvet Room. Fusing personas, blah blah blah.
Good day.
I believe you called it theurgy. Now that you've become even stronger, you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with multiple personas. You open your mind to new battle stratagems shall inform you when more combinations are available in the Persona Compendium. Fuse personas. When summoning from the compendium, you now have the option to use the one carried over from the main story. Press R2 to switch between the two compendiums. Summoning from the carried over compendium will cost more than usual. You must also be at the same level or higher than the desired persona. Oh.
Will you? It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
I can summon. What if?
This persona is powerful.
Oh. No, never mind.
This is
Summon.
your progress so far.
So how do I already have some? That's what I want to know.
Browse to your heart's content.
Gosh, it costs so much.
Are you
Okay,
finished?
well, yeah, there's nothing I
We
can
look
really do
forward
here.
To your next visit.
Ah! Hold on. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. God, my camera still won't activate. I should buy a webcam. That'd be a really good use of my money. Okay, so we all want to go in there. So there's how many doors we got? We got, oh, clock's back. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 doors, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people here. If you take out the 2 robots, that's 7 there. I have a feeling. I mean, she did say. Okay, so who do I want to join with me? Okay, so yeah, him. That's right. Okay. So I think I'll include Yukari, because she's my go-to healer. She like never leaves my party. If we unlock this place, I shall tell you a P3P feature. Okay. Do I want Ken or do I want Akihiko? I'll take Akihiko for now. Right? Is that a good play? Yeah, I think that's a good play. I don't know if her or Liz ever referenced. In P3P, this place can be visited after sparing Ryoji. You meet Margaret, who wants you to do the door challenges. Completing them lets you fight her. I don't know if her or Liz ever referenced each other in the game or if they ever met. I don't think I think Margaret might have referenced Elizabeth and Theo, but I don't think Elizabeth and Theo have referenced Margaret. That is really interesting, though. Okay, well.
Hi.
Check progress. Well, you haven't gone fucking anywhere yet, so I don't know why you're asking to check progress. Again, you're not going anywhere. Okay. Let's just go ahead and save again real quick here. Alright. Malaboge. It went in here, right? You don't think that was... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. This appears to be the first door. I wonder what we'll find inside. Well, if we don't go through it, then we can't do anything about the current situation. I suppose we have no choice but to enter. Are you ready? I'll do my best to support you. Enter. Might as well. It feels like an ordinary building inside. I'm going to take a quick look. Huh? These readings. Oh no. Shadows, be careful, everyone! I'm sensing multiple shadows inside. Everyone assume your battle positions. Interesting. Oh, there it is. There's a shadow. Directly ahead of you, though it doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. I guess since you're equipped with firearms, I bet you could shoot them from afar. If there's enough distance between you and the shadow, then I don't think they'll notice you. How about giving it a try? Oh. You can fire by pressing square while exploring a hidden enemy. Doing so will start combat. Striking an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter, where you have the advantage at the start of combat. If the enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Though you can fire at enemies from afar, the sound may distract other foes. Try to quickly initiate chance encounters to gain the upper hand for easy victories. When Aigis fires one of her weapons, an enemy a certain distance in front of her will be automatically targeted. An auto-targeted unit will be indicated with a target mark. You will have a greater precision when firing at these enemies. Okay. Elizabeth, I fucked my guest. Bum, 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 my only sunshine. I don't know why that's happening. Okay. Yeah, here's the new ambush theme. Okay, so I'm still pierce damage. So I've got 2 pierces and 2 strikers. My bad. Okay, I'm just gonna...
In this situation,
so it's confirmed that Makoto Yuki is dead, apparently. And, Aigis, at least for sure, in my eyes, is the canon love interest. Okay. Ah, they are weak to fire. My bad. I'll take the persona. Thank you.
mission complete.
That's what I'm guessing what happened. Alright. Ooh. Nice. Feeble glass shard. This is so interesting.
We have an upper hand. We have the chance to hit first.
I feel like... Okay. I had a feeling.
The enemy is down. An enemy down.
Let's go.
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai.
We cannot pass this up.
It's not fair! It's... Take the persona.
I'll keep fighting. For him too.
Looks like we
Whoa.
can go down that way.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't want to go down just yet. Got some chests. So the running doesn't really help for an ambush anymore. It actually is better to be... Huh. Alright. Well, down we go.
Says I fear this place is just like Tartarus. That thing we saw earlier. I have a bad feeling about this place. Please proceed with caution.
Start exploring. Let's move.
We're moving. We're moving and we're grooving. Fun fact. Let's go this way. Got him. Weak to fire, I think. Or not, that's fine. Strike? Okay. Wind? Weak to wind, okay. Safe to say use a signal because he was a girl, but girls want you. I guess it's the canon. Why would... Oh, okay. So in original P5 it is on, but yeah, in Royal I believe they make it out to be Kasumi as the canon interest. Might as well just keep grabbing the new personas when they pop up.
Alright, let's keep that up. Hey, I know we're not exactly best friends, but do you really have to glare? Like it or not, we gotta work together to get out of this. You, me, Aigis, everyone.
I'm not glaring.
What?
You're right. I was glaring.
Okay. Thanks for being honest, I guess.
Right. I think that's one of the longest, like, extra conversations so far. I love that there's whole new areas to explore. Really love it. At least we don't have to run up to it directly, that's nice. Okay. Well. I should probably be more careful because I don't have any SP items or anything right now. Okay, so I already have that one, so I'll just do the XP one this time.
Mission complete.
Whoa. She got a new little title screen, or not title screen, what do you call that? I don't know, I agree about one. So, well, so from what I understand, Atlas basically just puts whoever the canon love interest is as the lovers, except for the expanded versions. So I would say because of episode Aigis specifically, even with the canon ending of the game, I would still say that Aigis is the canon love interest. But
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
donk. I'm getting those, which means I'll be able to use the antique shop, right? Huh.
Shadow here.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Now's the time.
I thought I told you to sit down and get down. I'm about to hit ground when I'm at the bust my heads. We at a disbounce, nobody's stopping me. You know it damn right, most of y'all loving me. Doing it all night, keeping my friends closer, my folks closer. Getting messy, but I never lift the nose up. As I get older, see things slower. My enemies sleeping like kids and I'm the grown up. I'm the next masterpiece made. New generation team, wicked beast days. But I'm not Mr. Nice Guy. See, I'm a what's guy, not a mafioso, but I hustle like mine. Lay low if you're feeling me. Take these beats, freaks go crazy with me. Spun up in the streets with me. Take the man L to the J's, now follow me. Ho! And of course, there's a new second verse to this version of Mass Destruction now too. I probably need money, so I'll do the money one this time.
Alright, let's keep that up.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Are we heading down?
Might as well.
By the way,
That's fair. Oh, Aigis, I wanted to mention something. I'm sure you know this, but please keep an eye on everyone's health, and if their health gets low, make sure they recover. As long as we work together, I know we'll be fine. I'm counting on you, leader. Sensing a rare shadow, huh? Fuck, this looks like a big floor.
we don't
Okay.
need to head back yet, right? Let's keep going.
You seem capable. But I guess that's to be expected from Aigis' sister.
Of course. Never underestimate us sisters.
The spoken word lines while they're roaming are longer in this than in the other, in the base game.
We have the upper hand.
Pierce. Strike.
I have to do this.
Wind.
What's the best move?
Slash. Oh.
Enemy has retreated.
But I don't get anything if the enemy retreats.
It's a shadow.
So what's your thoughts on this? I can share now, just what any share later.
What's my next move?
I mean, if you feel like you need to shower, you should probably shower. It's just
It will take a little more time.
It is time.
No, I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This is my resolve.
For me, I always shower in the mornings, so. Yeah, they're just re-recordings. Although the Burn My Dread re-recording is the full like 4.5 minute song instead of just the opening. Need money.
We did it! Alright, let's keep that up.
Oh. Oops.
Look, sister, a rare one.
Get over here.
Time for threshold. Take it down if you can. It is time.
Orpheus. Ah.
What is optimal? Orpheus!
I think it's just that the original singer. It's not that I'm not saying she's old. I'm saying I think Atlas wanted to bring a younger talent on for the vocals. I think. Weak to Pierce. Whoa. Major Arcana. Number of Major Arcana cards you can acquire in the same trip to the Abyss is also limited. Yeah, Arcana Burst, let's fucking go. Ranks of the minor Arcana cards will increase until you leave the Abyss. Try activating Arcana Burst as often as possible to collect stronger minor Arcana cards. Oh. Yeah, Lotus Juice is kind of the GOAT for that one.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Down we go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Well, that's like the only thing to really like carry through towards the other games. Someone please help me. Why do I keep saying "You are my sunshine, my only sunshine" every time the fucking piano comes in? It's not funny. It's not even like clever or anything.
This is our chance. We have the chance to hit first. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. It's a strong one. Be on your
Oh, we didn't
guard.
actually figure out what it was weak to. Okay, I guess we'll try fire.
This is my
Alright, electricity next. Okay.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Go ahead and discard.
I'm still setting up.
So we haven't figured out ice, but here's an ice move. They are weak to ice. Look at that. Don't you make me do this. Don't you feel me do this. I feel like these games are meant to not be played like in order or anything. Anything for her.
That went well.
Alright. Treasure chest. Ooh, a balm of life. Okay.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
No, there's not. You're right. So we'll go this way. Boink. Okay, so fire. I'll take the money.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. Alright, whatever you say.
Everyone, now on to the next.
What we got? Amethyst from Steven Universe. I'm kidding. Come on, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. That's what I thought. Okay, so boom. And then boom. And then boom.
One step at a time.
Caesar! More money, yippee. Doesn't look like we'll be needing it. Shut up!
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Alright, she needs to stop being weird about this. There's just something about her tone, you know?
Wait! This reading. You're getting closer to a strong presence. Please be careful.
Sister.
Yeah?
Sister, an enemy.
Correct. Bonk.
The analysis.
She really
I'm
is.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, I wanna say these things are weak to light. I could be wrong though.
In this situation,
They are weak to light. That's what I thought. Don't you make me do this. Make me do this. What's a sequel to Initial D? What are you talking about?
That was a good workout.
My persona feels a little different now. Maybe it's just because it's been a while. Treasure gem.
MF Ghost. Oh.
How's everyone feeling?
I just like racing games. But now you still make me intrigued because I do like the Initial D soundtrack. MF Ghost. The sequel to Initial D, huh? I wonder. Oh, they did make an anime for it. When did the anime start? Oh, this looks recent. Oh, wow. Literally last year. Interesting. I will say though, you are extremely real for saying Speed Racer movie. That movie is so fucking good. I haven't watched it in so long. I might rewatch it. MF Ghost says that the anime came out October 2nd, 2023 in Japan. It's possible it didn't get brought over until this year. It's very possible. I should probably watch Initial D before this, though. Yeah, the manga started in 2017, and it's got 21 volumes and still going. So Initial D had 48 volumes and ran from 1995 to 2013. So the anime... Wow, so the anime went all the way until 2014, and then they also did a comeback in 2013. Oh my god. I didn't realize how involved the Initial D series was. I hope it's as good as I remember. I have the game for Wii, and yeah, it's for Wii, but in all honesty, that racing game is so fucking fun. And I would love to get it on like PS3 or PC or something, because I would love to see the graphics a little better. Oh fuck. Oh man. Oh fuck me. Man. I fucking misinputted. Well, I guess it's dead. I think they do, yeah. Well, fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, man, From one fucking misinput, and I have to fucking restart? Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. This is... I'm not fucking happy right now. I'm actually... I'm fuming, actually, right now. This is so fucking awful. Are you fucking kidding me? No, just fucking skip. Fucking skip. Fucking skip. Oh my god. I don't want to do all this again. Oh. my fucking god. Ugh. We're already so far into this. Oh, and now my camera comes on. Okay. No, I can't rush battle. That's the thing. If I kept my level, sure, I would rush battle, but I didn't. I mean, I think I only leveled up once, but still, this is fucking bullshit.
Mission complete.
Oh my god. I don't want to do this. I mean, I like the game, so I mean, I guess I don't fucking mind. It's just, it didn't even give me the option to retry battle. I know it wasn't a boss, but... Really? I should check and see if the difficulty got switched on me, because I don't...
What is optimal? You'll pick me, right? Your turn.
I'll take it from here. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, they start you at 25. I don't know if you were paying attention, but Fuka did mention the fact that that there was a that everyone had seemed considerably weaker for some reason. My only sunshine, make me happy when skies are gray.
Let's stick together.
I don't even remember what floor I was on. It was whatever floor she's like, oh, why is blah blah blah.
But we get to go first.
Who's gonna win this?
In this situation, ice it.
Exceptional strike. We're not gonna go easy.
Level 60 actually, if I remember correctly.
I'm doing better than ever.
Again, it's a good thing I enjoy this game, but it's like that's kind of like okay, so Metis has a fucking terrible
This is my resolve.
yeah, because I mean it makes sense, you know, if you don't keep training, then obviously you're not gonna.
That certainly went well.
Alright, I'm probably gonna be like this for a minute.
We have the upper hand. This is my resolve.
All because of one little fucking misinput and everyone died.
I can take care of it. Go ahead.
God.
What's next? I won't lose.
I mean, it's my own fault. I wasn't fucking paying attention, but still.
That certainly went well.
God, we're only on floor 2. I'm pretty sure we got to like floor 4 or 5.
A treasure chest.
I could be wrong. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Alright, are we heading down?
Yes, of course we're heading down.
By the way,
Best
yeah.
to stay on your toes here.
Shadow spotted.
Indeed. You were weak to ice, I think.
how can I help my sister?
Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Oh, he just dodged.
I feel sick.
This is my resolve. No.
Ow.
Pull the trigger.
So, Akihiko's just fucked.
Empire pointing. Keep an eye on your health.
Pretty good hit.
What should I do?
There we go. That's what I thought.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. No one can stop me and my sister.
Yeah? What about me? Was this the glaring one
I
again?
know we're not exactly best friends. Do you really have to glare?
Oh, I didn't have a strong one before.
Together to get out of this. You, me, Aigis, everyone.
Well, let's give this one a shot. Okay, these guys are all weak to ice, I think. Oh, or not. Weak to fire? No. Electricity? Nope. Wind? Strike? Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Are you okay?
Okay, that's fun.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Weak to light. Interesting. It's a good thing I have something with light here. Nice. Well, fuck.
In this situation,
I mean, the only thing I can really do is just focus on one over the other, I guess. Ah, there it goes.
Aigis is confused.
One step at a time.
Down.
Let's go!
Uh-huh. Oh, good.
You've been knocked down.
Oh, man. This is not going well.
Abnormality detected. Using eyes.
Yes. Great. It'd be nice for me to take a turn soon.
Do you have any healing? I have to do this.
Well, the only thing I can do is this. Which isn't really gonna... sort of help. Well, I think I'm gonna lose this one again. So.
Do you have any healing?
It was the fact that I didn't notice there was a third enemy, and I just accidentally hit regular attack. I don't know what I want to do here, man. I don't want to waste all my fucking items on like the second floor, I think is where I'm at. I swear to God. Oh my God.
It is time.
My motivation to play this fucking game right now is so tanked. Like, I don't actually want to play this anymore now. Like, this little fucking thing has just pissed me the hell off. And God, I want to beat this battle so bad, but I'm struggling a lot.
This will do the trick.
Operation unsustainable. You're damaged. Here. I appreciate it.
Well. Guys, I'm about to end stream. I don't want to fucking play this anymore. Yeah, there's no fucking deadlines, but there's nothing else for me to do right now. I think story-wise I'm supposed to just fucking... God. I don't want to do this. It's not even hard. It's just, it's all because of one little fuck up. God. Maybe I should take Ken with me instead of Akihiko. Maybe that'd be a smart idea.
Hey.
No, I don't think that's what my problem is. I'll just avoid the... Fuck off, Ken.
What?
Yeah. Just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. I have no shame. I'll fucking make it easy mode if I have to get through this fucking game. Guys, what was the timestamp for when I entered the fucking door the first time? Because if it's been more than an hour, I'm pretty sure it's been more than an hour. But if it's been more than an hour, I think I will genuinely end stream and just try to do this in my free time. But then I can't save and... Oh my god, just shut up. Just shut up! Everyone shut up! Not you, chat. I'm sorry. Ugh. And then give me... Yeah. Give me experience.
Mission complete.
45 minutes ago? Okay. Alright. Let's just deep breaths. Keep it going.
The enemy is wide open. It is time. Something else.
I'll take care of this. Get him! One step at a time. Can't slow down now. We cannot pass this up.
It's 10 o'clock, yeah, I don't... I'll do my best to get to whatever the end of this is, but...
I'll keep fighting. For him.
How are you?
So yeah, I can't even leave. I guess if I come across another teleporter, I guess I could save there.
Alright, let's go.
That'd be nice. Maybe I should do that, since this seems like it could be a recurring problem.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
So there are Twilight fragments. Which I figured since the clock was back, but...
Sister, a shadow.
I didn't get the jump on it. Fuck.
Let us make enemy detected.
You are weak to wind. I have no wind, so... Oh my god, okay.
I have to do this. Time to shine.
Oh, that just said your, that didn't say party. Fuck. I hate the way that's phrased.
It's a shadow.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna be in a good mood until I get to the next story bit or I end stream, so let's hope that I can knock this out pretty quick.
Look, a treasure chest.
Okay, fire and wind. Fire. Wind.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Yes, sir.
This might be the way
Yeah, we're going down. No shit.
By the way, what?
Acting strangely. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, he turned to face me right at the last moment? Really? Were you the one weak to light?
No.
I'm just gonna... Okay.
Footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Okay, it is one with ties, that's what I thought.
Eliminated. No damage detected.
Alright, who's next?
Says be careful of the unusual enemy singular. So I don't know if there's gonna be another one like that or not. No, yeah, they're all like that. Well,
Sister, an enemy.
Oh. Okay, I think we were behind him that time. Okay.
It's our advantage to analyze. Wind is the way to go. Summoning.
Wind is the way to go, huh?
Something else.
Well.
In this situation,
I'm just gonna keep going for the XP option when I can, because clearly I need it.
That went well.
Oh. Dead end, okay. Well then, good. That means it's a good thing I went that way first. Oh, and he turned. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, good.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Could you quit that? Should I pull for the iPad Air? I would say the wireless controller, but that would just be me.
How can I help my sister?
I was about to say, even with raised defense, when you're in range. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I do use my tablet almost every day, so I guess an iPad wouldn't be a terrible choice.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay, we've leveled up once now. That's good.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Okay, double check. Alright, down we go. Okay, hopefully we come across a teleporter on this floor.
There's a treasure chest.
Bonk.
We've got the upper hand.
Focus. This is my
Look at you.
enemy down.
I hope these guys don't show up too much because the multiple ice attack thing isn't going too well right now. Mostly because she's the only one that has a medium attack instead of a... Well, I think Ken actually had a medium attack also, now that I think about it. Twilight Fragment, okay. Yeah, we're doing okay on health, I think.
Hey,
Oops.
I know we're not exactly best friends. Do you really have to glare?
Fuck me. Don't you dare. Okay, well, that wasn't so bad, I guess. Okay, come on.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Rare chest, thank you. Auto recover there. Okay, here's the teleporter. I am gonna go back just to be safe. Just so I can save the game again. 18 minutes, my ass. Probably. I mean, I feel like he's still talking about Shinji, but maybe that is the case. I'm not sure. Okay. So I think that's going to be the smartest step going forward there.
What is optimal? Go ahead. Okay, my turn. I have to do this. I won't lose.
That should at least save us a little headache going forward here.
One step at a time.
That went well.
You seem capable.
Two enemies. They're tough, so work on first. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. No.
Well,
Pull the trigger.
didn't get anything from the raffle, so... Oh. It is what it is. It's a raffle after all.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Well,
Should we go
thanks.
back, just to be safe?
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Sure. Why not?
Shadow here.
Bonk.
Hit him hard and fast.
This should I do?
Got worried that was missing for a second.
How did I do, sister? All right, let's keep that up. There it is. Let's push on.
Here we go, we're pushing on.
I'm here for you, sister.
Sister,
Okay.
a shadow.
Got it. These things were weak to light. But I don't have a light damage persona this time because I had to fucking reset. So, woohoo! Fuck me.
Pull the trigger.
I'll take care of this.
What's the best move?
Nice.
I can take care of this. Now let it go. Full power.
How can I help my sister?
Bonk. Bonk. Easy does it.
No shadows detected. Done. Now let's get going.
You seem capable. But I guess that...
Okay, I think I learned that this is weak to Pierce. Bonk. And then...
This is my resolve. This is my cue.
The worst is yet to come. Huh? Alright. Alright, level 27.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Awesome, Magaru.
That went well.
Love to see it.
There's a shadow.
Ah, ah, ah. You're all weak to wind. I don't have a wind one. Of course, I don't have anything that's resistant.
No, wind is the way to go. Summoning.
I'm fucked.
In this situation,
Or at least I hope I'm not.
sorry, last time.
Super games to play design so what's this? I don't know.
Pull the trigger. In this situation,
Ooh, yeah. Da, 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 da. Yes, please. Thank you. Nice.
all right, let's keep that up.
Why was I? Oh, right. I was running away from it. Oh.
One strong shadow. What's the plan?
We're not engaging that shadow. That's the plan. Fuck that. Maybe I'll.
Check that chest?
Maybe I'll try it again later when I'm at least mildly more confident. I see.
There it is. Let's push on. Let's get this over with. Shadow here.
There sure is one. Oh, you're coming closer. Come on. Yeah, turn around. Okay.
I have to do this. All right, here I go.
Overkill. Extreme overkill. Everyone needs to not talk over each other. That's what I need to happen.
Look at you.
Don't you make me do this. Don't you make me do this.
Don't underestimate me. All right, let's keep that up. Want to check that chest? We don't need to head back yet, right? Let's keep going.
I mean, we don't need to, but I'm going to have us head back. Just because I'm worried. Okay. You know, this is a good stopping point for me because I just wanna. Yeah, we'll try this again tomorrow. We've now officially made actual progress, so that's good. Maybe I'll pop in here and maybe fuse a couple things. I'm not sure, but yeah. Well, let's try this again tomorrow. Should be around 8:30 when I start, hopefully. And yeah, so we're jumping straight into episode Aigis here, which is, as long as I don't have issues like I had today, we should get through it pretty quick. So I'm gonna guess maybe 10 streams. That's my guess, but we'll see. So thanks everyone for joining today, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Bye bye.